And the Pistons start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Edwards. And it's Nikola Jokic. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Tatum in at the 3 slot.
Never giving up on the play. Edwards comes away with the hustle points.
Ball's knocked loose. Edwards with it. Clock at 6. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
SGA from outside. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Shoots from the baseline. And SGA gets it to go on the assist from Edwards.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
It's stolen by Edwards. And then jammed down as it goes right over Anthony Edwards.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
taking matters into his own hand.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Giannis with it. Now SGA defending. SGA passes to Jokic. Over Edwards. Jokic with the bucket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Unloads. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Here's Edwards. Edwards with the block. Here's SGA. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. And it's 6 points for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo against Antetokounmpo. Outside Edwards. Kicks it out to Giannis. Giannis with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Tatum, that's for two. And Detroit again with the bucket. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stunts for the Pistons?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Well, they are getting out and running.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by Giannis.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
To the inside. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. From down in the low post, it goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Edwards got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pistons. Edwards against Edwards. Giannis right side. And Antetokounmpo spins it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A multi-talented swingman. Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
And so Tatum nails them both. Detroit leading by 7. The kick out to Tatum. Giannis a screen on Tatum. And it looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Tatum. And he gets the bucket.
Look, this dude is well built, and he's a specimen. He's 6'8". But look, he's gonna score inside if he gets that close.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad. Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Outside Tatum. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Pistons. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Right back after this break.
Tatum against Tatum. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
On the court for the Pistons, Tatum out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Edwards. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
That one misses.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
three from Tatum. It's hauled in by Jokic.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Edwards. The three. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Edwards got 18 points in the game. Here's Edwards. It's thrown by to Tacumbo. We've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Count that one.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now SGA defending. And the shot goes in. He's got 8.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Edwards passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over SGA. And SGA gets it to go on the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 4 assists in the game. Edwards kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. In close, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Edwards can't hit. The Hawks trail by 8. Edwards dishes to Giannis. Out to Edwards. Over Edwards. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And that one, good.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
And look at what we've seen from Detroit. What do you guys think?
Pistons on defense.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed. Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now, here's SGA. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. Here's Edwards. Jokic on top. Over Antetokounmpo. And it's Jokic missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
It's stolen by Edwards. From downtown for 3, Edwards nails it.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around you.
Giannis inside. Edwards defending. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They have a 9-point lead. Jokic with the steal. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Tatum down low. Edwards there. Inside. Tatum finds the juice. There's 48 seconds left here in the second. And a wide open look for SGA. Drops one in from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the game. Edwards finds SGA. SGA against Edwards. Giannis passes to SGA. Offline with his 3. Pistons leading by 9. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the 3. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. G finishes at the other end.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Tatum and it's Edwards in at the shooting guard. So that's the Hawks 5.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let it.
Jokic finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Jokic. Outside, SGA. Rebound, Detroit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Takes a 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Tatum. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Tatum's shot is off. Pistons leading by 9. Lets the 3 fly. Tatum drills it from distance.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. A three-pointer is right on target. SGA's got 11 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Antetokounmpo passes to SGA. Outside, Edwards. Pass to Jokic. And stolen by Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now SGA defending. Got that bucket in no time at all. 12 points for him.
On a dime. Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, Edwards. And that comes off the assist by SGA.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give. And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Edwards looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the quick 3. Here's Tatum. Inside, Tatum finds the deuce.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. He had a nice open look right there. Jokic has got 6.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
And the basket by Edwards.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Detroit leading by 12. Tatum, that's for 2. And Jokic with the rebound. It's Tatum on the drive. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum's become very good at finding high percentage shots, driving hard, not just settling for jumpers.
SGA, that's a 2-pointer. Bucket off the crossover. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pistons. Antetokounmpo against Edwards. SGA from outside. Rebound by the Pistons. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's aggressive defense.
34 seconds left in the third quarter.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a tall, wily guy who forces you to take tough shots.
Jokic gets it done right in front, in close. Pistons leading by 10. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. With the crossover, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jokic.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Pistons lead by 12. And we'll have this.
Leading by 7.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th, we've got Antetokounmpo, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Edwards, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Tatum in at the small forward spot.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
SGA with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, that one goes. And the Pistons lead by 19. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
The 3 from Tatum. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
The mechanics of Tatum's jumpers are so solid and allow him to shoot at will there.
SGA, no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here are the Pistons with the ball. They've got a 10-0 run going. Edwards' shot is good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And here are the Pistons now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And it's 6 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Tatum, drills the 3-pointer.
And allowing this to go no further. It stops a 15-0 run by the Pistons.
And there's SGA on the assist from Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter. The kick out to Tatum. Rebound by the Pistons. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. It's up a 3. Atlanta with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
So this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And Detroit again with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Lets it go from the wing, and there's another one for the Pistons.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Edwards kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander, and they recover it. Knocks it loose. And now the Pistons, fast break. Jokic with it, picked up by Edwards.
Well, so often we see this, transition buckets off turnovers.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Edwards.
Jokic has got 4 points.
Giannis passes to Edwards. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Well, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Pass to Jokic and stolen by Tatum.
Tatum's there.
SGA, that's a two-pointer. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Alexander defending.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
SGA, good.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense because of that ability to score.
Count it, good.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Gilgeous-Alexander. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. SGA with the steal.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Atlanta again missing.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Misses the wing three. Outside Tatum. Down low, here's Jokic. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get
Tatum
excited.
inside, hounded by Tatum. And here's Edwards outside. Money from three.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Puts up the tray. And Edwards good for three. Edwards got 6 in the quarter. So the Pistons will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Anthony Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4. Now here's Edwards. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
SGA good.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum passes to Jokic. Over Jokic. And there's Jokic on the assist from Tatum.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
He shoots it. And again, it's Atlanta.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good on the putback.
And what timing from Edwards on that play. He's right there to save the day.
Out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Now the Hawks with it. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander tucks it last.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Detroit Pistons. There's the three. Atlanta with the rebound. Antetokounmpo, right side. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a miss there on the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
With his feet set, Tatum's going to make you pay.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. The kick to Tatum. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. From behind the arc. And it's Tatum missing. The Hawks trailing. 4-3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Here's Edwards. The shot won't fall.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to Jokic. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Jokic gets the bucket. Jokic has got 7 points.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Hawks trail by 3. And SGA, here we go. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards against Edwards. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Edwards. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Give him 8 points now.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
And here's SGA outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Atlanta. 8 points in the quarter.
Everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. He really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Anthony Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Jokic in at the center position. Pass to Jokic, and here is Antetokounmpo. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Antetokounmpo's got his 2nd bucket.
And using that mid-range area of the floor, Giannis is so confident shooting from there.
The Hawks lead by 4. SGA looking around. No good on the triple. Here's the Pistons with the ball. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And they pick up 2.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pass to Edwards. Over Edwards. The rebound by Detroit. SGA finds Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis working inside.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Count that bucket. SGA's got 5 points now this quarter.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Edwards, no good. The Hawks leading. Inside, knocked loose. Outside for SGA. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's SGA. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
And it's Tatum missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Here's Jokic. Ooh, cans the tough leaner from the outside. Jokic has got 9.
He leaned into that shot. No one there to affect him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Here's Edwards. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Tatum from long range. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Pistons trail by 8. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's blocked by SGA.
Impeccable defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. For a guard, he blocks a fair amount of shots.
Edwards with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively, and Edwards slams it in.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And here's Edwards outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And now it's a 12-point Atlanta lead. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Jokic passes to SGA. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. SGA's got 13 points now in the quarter.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Edwards, that's good.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
SGA finds Tatum. Back to SGA. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Misses off the left iron. Pistons trail by 9. Jacks up a 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Antetokounmpo pass to Gilgeous-Alexander, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th assist in this one. Outside for SGA. Puts it up from the high post. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. SGA's got 11 points. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Atlanta on top. They lead by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And we've got 3rd quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Tatum in at the 3. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Tatum. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Well, Tatum has such a natural talent for shooting. Pulling up on a dime is no problem for him.
And here's Edwards outside. Rebound Detroit. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Gilgeous-Alexander.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
There's Tatum with the three. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. Outside Edwards. 6 to shoot. Oh! Edwards packs it home.
Now that's a rare sight with the double clutch reverse move.
Dude, that takes so much swagger to pull off.
It does.
The Hawks lead by 10. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Edwards has got 4 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 27. Outside Edwards. Over Edwards. Tatum pulls it in. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 29. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA just powering through contact.
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 32 points in the game.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Antetokounmpo outside. Fires for three. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Pistons trail by 13. Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Tatum, the 17-footer. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 11 rebounds in the game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
That one's good for two.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Tatum finds Edwards. Outside, SGA. No good with the triple. Pistons trail by 11. Now here's SGA. 15 points in the game. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Pistons score.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
Gilgeous-Alexander gets the Giannis. Outside Edwards.
29 seconds left in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Atlanta leading by 11. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Edwards looking it over. Tatum against Edwards. Takes a three. Tatum can't hit. Right side Tatum. And so it's Atlanta closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. We've got Anthony Edwards, Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's SGA in at the point guard position. Pistons trail by 9. Antetokounmpo finds Tatum. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. He buries it from 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 in the second half. Edwards. Antetokounmpo for 3. Atlanta with a rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
Jokic, no good. The Hawks lead by 11. From deep, SGA. Rebounded by the Pistons. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Edwards for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
And it's SGA missing. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Pistons. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Here's Edwards. And counted from 12 feet. 7 points for Anthony Edwards.
Wow, what a move from Edwards. He's fantastic at creating for himself.
Outside Edwards. Oh, he jammed it.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Tatum! The 3 is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Edwards. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Edwards fires. Money from 3.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Outside Tatum. It's stolen by SGA. And up to the court come the Pistons. Whoa! My goodness!
Wow. Edwards almost makes it look effortless. Like the whole team was holding their breath right there.
Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Tatum. From deep. Rebound by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor. This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through to the clutch.
Edwards. Passing there from 18.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guy.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Jokic. Outside Edwards. Oh, Edwards with style and authority.
Wow, that takes steady nerve right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
The 19-footer. That's in.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Edwards. It's good.
And you gotta love the mentality of Anthony Edwards. He wants to be the star. He wants the spotlight. Not everyone is like that.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. 6 on the shot clock. And an intentional foul right there. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. The putback. And so it's Atlanta who scrapes by with a win. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Those as coaches
That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
SGA passes to Giannis. As a fan favorite. Here's Edwards. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
And it's the Hawks to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Jason Tatum is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Jokic in at the center.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Tatum with it. Now defended by Jokic. Tatum passes to Edwards. Misses the wing chair. Tatum against Edwards. Tatum kicks to SGA. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Oh, here's Edwards. Jokic with his screen on Edwards. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain him.
SGA with the steal. Jumps up. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Now here's Giannis. Outside Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Over Edwards. Edwards with the block.
And the athleticism of Edwards helping on defense. Capable of getting up to block shots.
Edwards dishes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Here's SGA after the basket by Atlanta. Shoots and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Edwards with the stop.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Outside SGA. Outside Edwards. Tatum on the wing. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Atlanta now. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Pistons trail by 11. To the middle, it's Soamba to Kumbo. SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Edwards. And, yep, finally dropped it, rolling around the rim.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now, here's Jokic. Still yet to score. Buries the long-range jumper.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And that one's good, SGA.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, here's Edwards. The kick out to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
SGA from outside. Rebound, Detroit. To the paint. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Edwards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Atlanta. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll return. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. We've got Tatum. Edwards is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. The power of Jokic. Wow.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Outside for SGA.
Here's SGA. Giannis outside. Back to SGA. Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot. The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded close. Gilgeous-Alexander. Excellent touch around the rim.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Pistons. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Antetokounmpo against Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock, and the shot is good. Now just a 5-point Atlanta lead.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Jokic with the screen on Edwards. Inside, Jokic with the steal. Edwards with it. Picked up by Edwards. Oh, Edwards!
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Pistons trail by 9. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Anthony Edwards.
That's a nice job by Jokic, getting fouled in the act, and we know he's going to cash in most times.
He hits the second from the line. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. 14 points for him. And that one's good. Tatum.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hand.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And it's good, 2 points. Tatum's got his second basket of the game.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Pistons trail by 9. Here's Giannis. SGA passes to Tatum. Out to Edwards. Here's SGA. The rebound by Jason Tatum. The Atlanta leading by 9. Outside, Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Tatum. From anywhere, anytime, Tatum.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
SGA passes to Tatum. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Antetokounmpo out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Giannis on the phone. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 14 now for Atlanta.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his third foul of the game. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Tatum. Over Tatum. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Giannis. Tatum's got 6.
You can't excel at all as a defender on Tatum. Mid-range not his go-to spot, but he took advantage there.
SGA kicks to Edwards. Off target from three-point range.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dry.
Tatum against Tatum. The kick out to Tatum. 4 on the shot clock. It's stolen by SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Edwards. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you guys.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. Misses the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's SGA in the corner. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 10 points for him.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Here's Jokic. Jokic rising up.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Giannis against Giannis. Pass to Jokic. Jokic with the steal. Here's Giannis driving to the basket. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Tatum. Tatum gets it inside.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
From T, pass GA. Rebound, Detroit. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo against Jokic. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Gilgeous-Alexander goes up and puts it down.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's Tatum. Oh!
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. All eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Antetokounmpo with the steal.
That was clearly a forced pass. Oh, what about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Inside. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so it's Atlanta.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Tatum out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Edwards. And it's SGA in at the point. Antetokounmpo finds Tatum. No good with the triple. The Hawks leading by 18. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. At 6 in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Edwards kicks to SGA. Down this left side, it's thrown by Antetokounmpo. SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And again it's Gilgeous-Alexander. And an important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Here's SGA. Tatum down low. Tatum on him. Detroit needs to get off a shot. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by SGA.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that three. Makes that shot look effortless.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Another three for Atlanta.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Shot from the top of the key. Offensive rebound. Jokic.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic, a load down on the blocks.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Hit his leg. And it's being called a kickball.
Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't hit that one. How about the unselfishness?
Edwards against Edwards.
The willingness to make the next pass.
Edwards kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Here's Giannis. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Jokic. Good ball movement here by the Hawks.
SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Detroit with the rebound. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
So far in the fourth, they've allowed just
Edwards with it. Now SGA defending. And the Hawks with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Edwards drives in. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 1:06 left in the game. Giannis passes to Jokic. Here's Giannis. Giannis grabs the miss. And here are the Pistons now. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. That one goes. It's counted. SGA's got 33 points.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And the rejection by Giannis. Jokic kicks to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Great D that time from Giannis. And so here's Atlanta. Out to Edwards. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks the triple.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just...
Wing shot on the way.
Good. He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. No good there. Great D that time from Tatum. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside, Edwards.
Ball goes to Atlanta. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Anthony Edwards. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Jokic in the post. Working on Jokic. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Rebound Atlanta. SGA passes to Edwards. Over Edwards. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. First quarter of play, a minute in. Off with the layup. Edwards, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Tatum finds SGA. Out left to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Now the Hawks with it. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Guys, you have to put a body on Anthony Edwards. This guy is too skilled and too strong.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense is looking to generate is exactly that.
And SGA gets it to go.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Pistons. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant, but we have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and pound him on every possession. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. Good.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Jokic's shot is good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And it's Tatum missing.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Pistons trail by 11. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Tatum's got 5.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's SGA. Yet to see a basket. Antetokounmpo outside. Up top, Edwards. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jokic, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
The kick to Tatum. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And Giannis with the dunk.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Tatum with a steal. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Hawks ahead, leading by 10. After this break, we'll be back with... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Hawks.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Counted from distance.
You have that high value 3. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I'll take that one.
Here's Jokic. Giannis with the rebound. Pistons trail by 5. Edwards, a pass to SGA. Offline with a 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Detroit. Right side Edwards. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Back to SGA. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one. I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Here's Jokic. And it falls all over the rim and in.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Outside Edwards. From deep. And again, no good by Detroit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Edwards. The kick to Tatum.
And it's good. 2 points.
Fires the 3. Tatum! Money from deep.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Jokic on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Edwards. The putback. Tatum. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum. Taking the hit.
One of the hardest, most prideful players out there. Jason Tatum ready to help out on that play.
And Edwards, here we go. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Antetokounmpo. 1:56 left in the first half of this game. And it's Jokic with the ball for Detroit. Trailing by 10. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
ABA. Trae Young is getting recognition for his playmaking. He said, I've been top 5 in his...
Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Inside. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards got 8 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside, SGA. Off target from outside. The Hawks lead by 10. Here's Jokic. And again, it's Atlanta.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
Count it. He has 7.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Here's Tatum. Tatum with some nice D.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
19 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And it's Tatum missing. Here's Edwards. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Detroit shooting their first free throw this game. Here's Edwards. And Atlanta misses again. And so that brings the first half to a close. Hawks ahead, up 8. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court for the Hawks. Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact. It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
SGA passes to Jokic. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Detroit shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And that one misses. The Hawks lead by 6. From deep, SGA. SGA from distance.
Now, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
SGA deciding where to go with it. It's Edwards on the wing. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards can't hit. Edwards gone just 1 for 4 so far. And here's SGA outside. Rebounded by the Pistons. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Tatum with a steal. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. The 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here goes Giannis. And Giannis with the jam.
Oh, that's almost unfair. Giannis with the elite handle to get there and the power to brush off the contact.
Second personal foul. Team second.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this mode yet.
Antetokounmpo up top. Guarded by Edwards. Outside for SGA. SGA from distance.
Good trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to ride.
Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. The kick to Tatum. Shoots over SGA. And Tatum with the basket on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Tatum's got 9.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it. Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
SGA passes to Edwards. Three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Tipped away. It's stolen by SGA. Fires the three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. SGA can't get it to go. The Hawks lead by 15. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's SGA. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Tatum. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 16 points for him.
Yeah, you have to be able to take mid-range jumpers at times. I know it's not a high-value shot, but for Tatum, sometimes that's what the defense gives him.
Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
Antetokounmpo inside, covered by Jokic. Can't hit the corner three. The Hawks lead by 18. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Detroit Pistons. SGA finds Edwards. From the arc. Anthony Edwards rains one in. And stolen by Jokic. Stolen by Jokic. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Hawks on top, up by 15. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time.
With attitude there. Love it.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Tatum in at the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Fades. Jokic, no good. Pistons trail by 13. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He's off on the second.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
The runner. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Edwards can't hit.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving, good things happen.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Edwards on the wing. Shoots over SGA. And again, the Pistons missing. There's Tatum with the 3. The rebound by Detroit. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Pistons trail by 14. Here's a pass to Tatum. Outside Edwards. Can't hit it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Crosses over. Oh, what a move. A strong finish.
Oh, my goodness. How good was that move by Shea? Creating a bucket.
Antetokounmpo with a rebound. The Hawks lead by 16. Jason Tatum. Oh, the turnaround is in. And here are the Pistons. And stolen by Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Tatum outside. Now Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. And the three misses. Tatum drive. Oh, wow!
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
It's stolen by SGA. Going inside. Rebound Detroit. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 7 tonight. Tatum finds Edwards. Tatum looking it over. The three ball. Edwards, no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. A big stretch.
Look out below.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Here's Jokic. Hits the front of the rim and out. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, he cranks it in. Right on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Tatum missing.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
So we see the Hawks.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
from in close, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the game.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
And it's Detroit to start out. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Here's Tatum following the three-pointer by Detroit. Right side Tatum. Outside SGA. The three is up. Another three for Detroit.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Oh, Jokic for the block. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Now off the inbound. The Pistons clear it. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe. No clue how he misfired on that shot. You won't see that from him very often.
Connects from downtown.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And Atlanta misses again. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Pistons to the paint. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. A shot to stop the run. That shot, no good. Tatum with some nice D. Giannis with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice. Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Jokic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And the Joker, one of the most efficient mid-range shooters in basketball, seems like he just doesn't miss. They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Trae Young is learning to become more of a threat when he's off the ball. He said at every level there's a different type of game. Now, knowing the NBA game, I'm more patient, understanding how the game is, how to control it from the beginning to the end, and how you need to win. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pistons?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Jokic passes to Edwards, fades and shoots. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Lets it fly. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Here's Edwards. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
And finished off by Tatum.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Jokic passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket counts.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string, and we see him do this time and time again. Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Detroit with the ball, following the three-pointer by Atlanta. 20 seconds left to play in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose. And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. And they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Detroit. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted areas.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Anthony Edwards. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. That's the group for Detroit starting the second.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
And there it is for him. Jokic has got 6 points.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays.
Hey, Jason Tatum takes flight.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
No good on the 3. Hawks trail by 8. Tatum inside. From deep three-point land. Fires in the triple. Tatum's got 7 points here in the quarter.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Come on, like, when Tatum's hitting the pull-up, what is the defense supposed to do at that point?
Gilgeous-Alexander misses the layup. A tight one here in Detroit. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Detroit. Antetokounmpo, right side. The rebound by Atlanta. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Left side SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. He's got 11.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing it.
Okay, knockout now.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And SGA has got the ball here for Atlanta. 4-point game. Puts it up to 17. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Here's Edwards driving in. And Edwards slams it in.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Jokic finds Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:11 left to play in the first half of basketball. Rebound Detroit.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor. Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And Edwards slams it in.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And it's Tatum missing. Detroit leading by 4. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control. And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
From deep, SGA. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. And they get it back. On the break. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they're trying to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's Detroit earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Launches a 3, and it's Tatum missing. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Hawks trail by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. And he gets it to go. Edwards has got 17.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Outside Edwards. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Giannis with the jam.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Really left him alone that time. He's got 12.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards on the go. Pistons keep it alive. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, can't throw down the reverse jam. Here's the 3. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound Atlanta. Antetokounmpo has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Outside Tatum. There's the triple. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds now. Corner shot. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Tatum from long range. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. Edwards against Edwards. It's Edwards on the wing. 17 points in the game. Ooh, the turnaround jumper, count it. Edwards has got 19 points.
Wow, what a move from Edwards. He's fantastic at creating for himself.
Here's Edwards. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Detroit with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. SGA can't get it to go. Hawks trail by 6. Tatum finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't connect from short range. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Tatum from long range. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
Fires for 3. SGA can't get it to go. So it's Atlanta now. Here's Edwards. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's Jokic. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Tatum from long range. Tatum drills the 3.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
And it's so much easier said than done. But now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the 3rd quarter.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
And Tatum, the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 5 assists in the game. Gets it off. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And at the close of the third, things have happened. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Detroit right now. Tatum with it, picked up by Tatum. Shoots over Tatum. The rebound by Detroit. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
Edwards, no good. The Pistons trailing. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the quick 3. Tatum against Tatum. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. A shot from the high post. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pistons trail by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Edwards against Edwards. 5 to shoot. And that one hits the back iron. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Hawks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Up top, SGA. SGA covering. Yes, it's good!
A dynamic score. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
Now Edwards. Tatum fires. And Tatum drills the 3.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Ooh, it doesn't go. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Tatum against Tatum. And rebounded by Tatum. The Pistons trailing. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And here's the fast break. Jason Tatum. And Tatum finishing the fast break.
And this is exactly who Tatum is. Someone who doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Tatum outside. Now Jokic. And stolen by Jokic. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Tatum. Look at Tatum using his length.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
And misses.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. SGA looking around. He shoots. And he buries the jumper.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And stolen by Edwards. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander from about 16. No.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down,
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
The Pistons to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Antetokounmpo, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Tatum, and it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Now SGA. After Anthony Edwards missed from long range. And the call off against Jokic. That's his first foul. Detroit on D. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Tatum. Tatum on the wing. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Edwards with it. Picked up by Edwards. That's good from Edwards on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
SGA passes to Edwards. Trains the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Edwards. Stolen by Tatum. Now, Detroit moving it up. SGA on the wing. SGA defending. Here's SGA. Atlanta with the rebound.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And that one's good by Giannis.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
SGA's shot is good.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Edwards against Edwards. Edwards drives in. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards. Showing off right now.
He gets that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Atlanta with the ball. It's Sullivan to Kumbo. Outside Edwards. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Now, here's SGA. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. SGA defending. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A three-pointer, no good. The Pistons trailing. The three from Tatum. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And so it's Atlanta with it. It's stolen by Edwards. Antetokounmpo against SGA. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Carries it from three-point range.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Antetokounmpo against Giannis. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating.
And attacking with all that width. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul. Wow. What, he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Charity stripe shot. Atlanta with the rebound. SGA on the wing. The Hawks again can't hit. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 1 of 4 from the field. SGA against Edwards. Outside for SGA. 6 to shoot. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
Here's SGA. And the dunk by SGA.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Edwards. And the layup falls. Edwards got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Here are the 5. Detroit has to start the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pistons?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
We've got SGA. Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Edwards. And it's Tatum in at the 3. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Shea hits from outside.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's Tatum. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's hauled in by Jokic. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires it up. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Tatum kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. pass to Antetokounmpo. At the elbow, Edwards misses from close range. Pistons leading by 4. And here's Tatum for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Tatum's shot is off.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Outside for SGA. Uncovered, and he hits the jump shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pistons.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Tatum looking around. Tatum slips by the contact inside.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
And it's SGA in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. Detroit with the ball. They lead by 4. Crosses over. Rebound by the Hawks. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Tatum dishes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis' screen on Edwards. Edwards passes to Antetokounmpo. Edwards against Edwards. Pass to Tatum. Goes up the baseline. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Oh, the control Tatum plays with is just mesmerizing.
Jokic with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. SGA's got 7 points for the quarter.
Always producing results. Gilgeous-Alexander has proven to be such a reliable scorer.
Poked away. Out to Edwards. 3-pointer. Edwards drills the 3.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
It's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw, no good.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
And he's good on the second. 40 seconds left in the first half. SGA against SGA. That's his 6th miss and 12 field goal attempts. The Hawks trail. Here's Tatum, and Tatum slams it home.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
Pass to Jokic. Giannis outside. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that move?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And he can't hit the second. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got Jason Tatum. Edwards is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Giannis in at the 4 spot.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the made shot from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 18. It's good from long range. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Here is Edwards. Pass to Jokic. Now, Antetokounmpo. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
To the paint from 6 feet. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. 6 points for Jokic.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Giannis outside. Outside Tatum. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Edwards passes. Giannis!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And stolen by Tatum. Jokic sets the screen for Tatum, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Antetokounmpo. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. SGA kicks to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Giannis outside. There's 1:34 left to play in the third. Giannis with some nice D. Edwards. Oh!
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam? It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. That one good for 2.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Kick out to Giannis. Here's Edwards. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
SGA kicks to Giannis. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Right side, Edwards. And so it's Detroit ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jokic. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Tatum in at the small forward. That's the group for Detroit right now.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from
Giannis right side. The kick out to Tatum. Clock is at 3. Tatum gets it to go inside.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
They grabbed her on this. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got the lead up to 9 now for the Pistons.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Tatum down low. He's against Jokic. Tatum's shot is off. Detroit leading by 9. Here's Edwards. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And that was a confident shot. Love when Edwards just rises up and fires off the dribble.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pistons.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me and has been a major difference maker is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight, just unreal.
Tipped away. It's stolen by SGA. Puts up a 3. Jokic pulls it down. The Hawks trail by 11. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Jokic rising up.
So that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And get the 3.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Tatum down low. SGA defending.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Oh, what a move! Smooth move on the jam.
And he can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Tatum! The 3 is off. The Hawks trail by 9. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Now Edwards. 1:27 left here in the fourth quarter. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
Huge
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Pistons leading by 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it. Knocks down the 3.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to give every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Atlanta now. Now, SGA. Now, under the Kumbo. Oh, the slam dunk.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis. And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Tatum fires, takes advantage. That J is good.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Here's out of the Kumbo. Outside Edwards. The long shot, no good. There's 18 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Now Edwards. It's stolen by SGA. Off his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Jokic with the steal. And so the Pistons take the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Hawks will get the first possession. Now it's
There you go.
So Detroit will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Antetokounmpo, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Tatum in at the 3 slot. Now here's SGA. Yep, it counts. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the opening field goal of the game for the Pistons.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Giannis high post. Giannis is there. Shoots the 3. Tatum no good.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Here's Giannis. Pass to Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Giannis.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
SGA with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries it from 3-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Jokic with the screen on Edwards. Edwards passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Tatum, that's good.
A good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Tatum. Out to Edwards. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Jokic passes to Tatum. Out to Edwards. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Nice touch on the jump shot. Jokic's shooting ability changes his team's definition of spacing.
Giannis against Edwards. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. And finished off by Edwards.
How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ant.
Edwards drives in. And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Out to Edwards. And the 3 ball is good. Edwards got 7.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that 3-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Here's Edwards. Atlanta with the rebound.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And Jokic slams it in.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Lets it go. And it's SGA missing. Atlanta with the ball. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
Jokic, that's a two-pointer. Edwards looking it over. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Hawks on top. They lead by a bucket. And the second quarter of...
SGA, here we go. And SGA throws it down. He's such a clever player.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Here are the five. Detroit has to start the second quarter. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jokic. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Tatum in at the small forward position.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
And a wide open look for SGA. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. Edwards finds Antetokounmpo. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Pistons trail by 4. There it goes. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Outside Tatum. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can... How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
SGA kicks to Giannis. 3-pointers off the mark. A tight game here in Atlanta. Here's Edwards, and Detroit again with the bucket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
SGA passes to Edwards. Outside for SGA. Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's good for 2.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Out to Edwards. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Edwards got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
The 3 from Tatum. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Edwards finds Antetokounmpo. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow!
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
The kick out to Tatum. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Great job by Tatum in close.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him.
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Antetokounmpo inside. Edwards there. Jokic with the steal. Shot from the wing. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
SGA kicks to Jokic. And Jokic is good on the 3.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Tatum's shot is off.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Edwards passes to Jokic. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The Hawks leading. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Edwards. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Atlanta Hawks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break.
Gets down that lane in a hurry.
Here's Edwards. Good on the bucket. Edwards has got his first points in this one. And we've got 28 seconds left.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Anthony Edwards out there with SGA. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Tatum, and it's Antetokounmpo into the force. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Antetokounmpo against Edwards. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half.
Shot from the inbound. Rebound, Detroit. Edwards with it. Picked up by Edwards. That quick look, no good that time. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
And this is SGA.
He's out here to score and score off. Yeah, easy ball.
It's his first trip of the line. First one falls for. So 1 for 2 that time this strike. Pass to SGA. Now Tatum. To the middle. Antetokounmpo kicks to Tatum. Find the shoot. Taking a tough shot. Jason Tatum.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Hawks lead by 3. Takes it inside. And a dunk by Tatum.
And taking it to the rack with power, hammering
Down the two-hand slam. From deep, SGA. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got his 4th assist in this one. Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Giannis. SGA from outside. And again, Detroit with the 3.
Now, this is about knowing where to be in these situations. And Gilgeous-Alexander doing a beautiful job getting to the right spot.
For 3. And Tatum pulls it down.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Sinks the three-pointer.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for SGA. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. SGA with the ball. Now guarded by Giannis. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, what a pump fake by Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the defender committed, and he'll go to the foul line.
The Hawks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And he sinks the second. And the Pistons with possession. They're on a 9-1 run. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Doesn't matter where on the floor Anthony Edwards is. That shot mechanic so pretty, so fluid.
Antetokounmpo against Jokic. Giannis passes to Jokic. The Hawks again can't hit. Detroit leading by 5.
Edwards against Edwards.
Edwards with it. Picked up by Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Edwards against Edwards. The kick out to Tatum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
And so Tatum nails them both. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Here's Edwards. That's good, and SGA with the assist. SGA's got 5 assists in the game. Giannis passes to Jokic, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
The open shot by SGA. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Tatum against Tatum. Tatum drives in. Detroit with the rebound. Edwards passes to Antetokounmpo. No good. Shot missing. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Pistons. They've leaned on him for offense, and he...
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo is out there with Tatum. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Out to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Tatum. SGA's got the lead up to 9 now for Detroit. Antetokounmpo passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Big time slam, Giannis! Oh my!
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
And here's Tatum for 3, and the foul called on Antetokounmpo. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's the Hawks with the ball. They trail by 7. Here's Antetokounmpo. SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Tatum. Shoots it up, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Pistons leading by 7. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. SGA's got 4 points now in the quarter.
No, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Tatum outside.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
I don't know that anyone covers as much. Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Onto the Kumbo. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
SGA. The deep ball from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Incredible range from Gilgeous-Alexander, making a tough shot look easy.
Jokic with the steal. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Now Jokic. And stolen by Tatum. It's stolen by Edwards. And there's the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Edwards fires.
And as a defender, Edwards' speed and agility make him tough to shake. No easy shots with him on you.
Jokic with the steal. Giannis against Antetokounmpo. Good on the basket.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. Tatum outside for 3. Not gonna go. And so Edwards will bring it up for Detroit. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a finish!
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Antetokounmpo. SGA with the ball. Out guarded by Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the glass. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Here's Tatum. Hits it from the high post.
Strong performance.
Jokic sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Tatum knocks down the 3. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory.
So Detroit will get the first possession. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. They've got Nikola Jokic. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Edwards. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Tatum in at small forward. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Edwards for three. Unable to get that one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
SGA with it. SGA covering. Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot missing. Great D that time from Jokic. Tatum passes to Edwards. Tries the spin move. Puts it up from 17, and he can't bank that one in. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Here's Tatum. Nice shot from the wing.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Yep, that one's good.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
From deep, SGA. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Edwards with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Edwards. Antetokounmpo has got his second basket. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic grabs the board.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
On offense, here are the Hawks. Trailing by 2 from deep, SGA. They get it back, controls the rebound and the putback.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Here's Edwards. Denied by Tatum. And he gets it back. Second chance effort. Tatum, shot is good.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. And SGA throws it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Edwards. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Great D that time from Jokic.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That's good from SGA.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Now here's Tatum. From the corner. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
The open shot by SGA. Atlanta with a rebound. Outside for SGA. Wing shot on the way, and he knocks the jumper down. SGA's got 6. The Pistons leading. Edwards for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A rebound by Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Tatum can't hit. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Detroit Pistons. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Knocks down the triple. He's got 9.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Tie game and some big points being put on the board as
here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far.
Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, things have gone the way they wanted here in the first period.
Yeah, that was a sharp start, but we've got a long way to go. They're going to have to sustain that intensity.
We've got Edwards. Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Tatum in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Edwards attacking. The rebound by Atlanta. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. Driving. Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead it to the score.
Nails it from 3.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Here's Edwards. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Edwards got 6 points. Atlanta leading by 6. From outside the arc, another 3 for Atlanta.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making
about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. From downtown, the rebound by Detroit. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Tatum from long range. Rebound Atlanta. Outside Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
Great move by Tatum. Getting to the rim and throwing it down.
Here's Edwards. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Nikola Jokic.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Here's Edwards. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect.
Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Here's Jokic. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From deep, SGA. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got 3 assists now in this one.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. Atlanta leading by 17. Tatum, and he drives in. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Edwards, a pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a 3. This is another, just 1 of 4 from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Back to Edwards. This one for 3. And it's SGA missing. Pistons trail by 17. Tatum with it. Picked up by Tatum. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's foul number 2 for him. And 1:01 left in the first half. Tatum from long range sends it home from 3-point land. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, no hesitation, no overthinking it. Tatum just takes the shot.
SGA good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Edwards, following the score by Detroit. Here's Jokic. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Jokic. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Edwards, that's good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. It's a 13-point game. Jokic passes to Antetokounmpo. And the big finish by Giannis.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses. And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Atlanta Hawks. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Setting the floor for Detroit. We've got Jason Tatum, Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4. Antetokounmpo, bam! Atlanta leading by 21. Here's SGA. That's short off the rim.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Antetokounmpo finds Edwards. Some solid defense from Edwards. Pistons trail by 21. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. Over Jokic. And it's Jokic missing. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. To the inside. Back to SGA. 13 feet out. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Detroit with the ball. Here's SGA. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Tatum with a steal. Here's the break. Takes the three. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 40 points.
And don't forget, that steal from Tatum ignited the break. Much easier to score off a turnover.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Guys, back over to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. SGA with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Over on Antetokounmpo. Edwards can't hit. And here's Detroit. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. The kick out to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim. Anthony Edwards.
Here's SGA. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
From deep, SGA gets the 3 to fall. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Here's SGA. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Another 3 for Atlanta.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
The shot's good from SGA.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Tatum. Soft touch off the glass. Tatum's got 6.
Well, look, Tatum has the length and strength to do damage in there.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 6 make in 11 tries.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Atlanta.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string. And we see him do this time and time again.
Whoa! Big finish!
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Shoots a fadeaway. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Edwards for 3. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with 0 pressure as they hold on to a 35-point advantage. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be back in a moment. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Jokic in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the Hawks 5.
Well, you know, there's still some value in the mid-range jumper, especially when it's Jason Tatum taking the shot.
SGA finds Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that one.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, uses the glass on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 56 in the game.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
A nice shot by Tatum.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
To the inside. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Edwards against Edwards. Over Edwards. Edwards can't hit. And the Pistons with possession here. It's Edwards.
Oh,
wow! Oh, my goodness!
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Fires the three, and that one's good. SGA's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Oh, Giannis dunks it home. And he's now got the double-double.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. SGA with it. He's picked up by SGA. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true three-level scorer.
From the high post, he hits the back iron and sinks it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 58.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
There's Tatum with the three. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. 1:36 left to play in the fourth quarter. SGA doubles. Pass to Edwards. And here's Tatum. And the Hawks with another three.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Outside Edwards. Launches a three. The rebound by Atlanta. Edwards, a pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by SGA. Down low. Here's Jokic. No good with a layup. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play. That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Goes up at the stripe. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
Yeah, no question Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
Here's Tatum. No good off the back of the rim. Lets it go. And it's SGA missing.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense.
it's the Hawks to start out. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Tatum in at the 3. And so it's the Hawks sitting on the board first. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. So it's the Pistons now. It's a 3-point game.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
High post shot. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's Tatum. Out to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Driving the lane.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Outstanding work in close. Edwards is just so confident in this area.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Quick shot there, and it's off target. SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up on the wing, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
The kick out to Tatum. He is hauled in by Jokic. The Hawks with a quick start to this one. Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And here's Tatum for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. It's tipped. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Tatum with it. Giannis with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Edwards from the arc. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
SGA from outside. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Edwards finds Tatum. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Atlanta leading by 9. SGA from outside. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's SGA following the basket by Giannis. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 16.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Jokic with the bucket.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
A 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And stolen by Tatum. Pass to Jokic. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum passes to Edwards. No good from outside. Pistons trail by 11. SGA feeling it out a bit. And Jason Tatum with the three.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Hawks. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down.
So far, it's really paying off for them. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring zone for the Hawks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court for the Pistons, they've got Nikola Jokic, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Anthony Edwards. And then there's Antetokounmpo and it's Tatum in at the three spot.
And he can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
Deflects the pass, and that one goes out of bounds as touched by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Edwards against Edwards. 6 to shoot. And finished off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Pistons trail by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander. Good defense by Jokic.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
From outside the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Edwards against Edwards. Down low, Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Tatum wide open, he fires one. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And here are the Pistons. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot open.
And that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his third foul of the game.
Edwards, a pass to SGA. Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. To the paint.
Giannis right side. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Another shot. Shea takes the hit and still gets it to go.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Tatum's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Edwards. Giannis a screen on Tatum.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
All free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Here is Edwards. He's got 6. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside, Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Over Edwards. Edwards, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Pass to Jokic. Outside, Edwards. Oh, Edwards, and look how far away he is.
And the touch on Edwards' shot is really nice. Gives it just enough power to drop in.
It's stolen by SGA. Goes up and slam dunk by SGA.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Antetokounmpo finds Jokic. SGA up top. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Lock at 6. They need this. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
The shot fake by Edwards, a move we don't see a lot anymore, but it can still be very effective. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
SGA from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pistons have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That free throw missing.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for SGA. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't go that time. Good defense by Jokic. Tatum passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Jokic. Rebound, Atlanta. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards. Showing off right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander driving in. From deep onto the... Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And that three makes things just a little more interesting here as we head to halftime. They are not going away.
And so it's Atlanta with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come back right after this.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with. The Pistons lead by 14.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
They got Jason Tatum. Antetokounmpo out there with Jokic. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Edwards. Tatum down low. SGA defending. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Hawks leading by 8. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Off target with this 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Edwards.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. He doesn't get the second one. Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by Jokic.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Antetokounmpo finds Tatum. Tatum gets it to go inside.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8", but look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Edwards against Edwards. The kick out to Tatum. SGA on the wing. In close, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to a perfect skill set. But when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a prop.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Tatum. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Now just a 3-point Hawks lead. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
Antetokounmpo passes to Edwards. And stolen by Tatum. outside SGA. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Edwards, no good. The Hawks leading by 6. Pass to Jokic. Stolen by Tatum. Here's Antetokounmpo. And here's Edwards. And no good. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Giannis, automatic inside.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Giannis inside. Giannis is there. High, arcing shot. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Tatum. Lets it go from deep. On the arc, Gilgeous-Alexander is pure.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's Tatum. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giannis. And stolen by Tatum. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Tatum.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries the 20-footer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 in the game.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And so it's Atlanta holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense.
And so it's Detroit.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Tatum out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1 spot. Out to Edwards. It's stolen by Edwards. Giannis with it. Now SGA defending. Over onto the Antetokounmpo. That's good from Edwards on the assist by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they've pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Pistons trail by 15. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Tatum against Tatum. Great job by Tatum in close.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
SGA pulls it down.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Pistons trail by 14. Antetokounmpo outside. No good on the layup. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. from about 19, and he hits the jumper.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
When Edwards knocks down threes and
Gilgeous-Alexander, it's in. His shot is pure.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Outside, SGA. Shoots the three. Jokic pulls it down. Pistons trail by 14. Oh, Gilgeous-Alexander slams it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does. He really does put pressure on it.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Antetokounmpo against Giannis. Tatum. There's Tatum's range on display.
Taking matters into his own hands. Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
Off target from outside.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Atlanta leading by 12. Edwards got it to go.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Knocked loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Oh, touches it off the glass.
SGA fires. Count it. Nice touch.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away with style.
He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Jokic pulls it down. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA defending. No good there. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And it misses. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really...
And both free throws good for Edwards. Here's Edwards. Launches it. No good there. So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now Atlanta starting 5. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Edwards in at the 2. Now here's Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Right at the free throw line, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's Edwards. The rebound by Detroit. Jokic with it. He's picked up by SGA.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Three-pointer. Kept alive. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's off on that one. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Outside Edwards. Let's go with a 3. Buries it from 3.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Here's Tatum. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit. The developing game of Trae Young is something that coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Antetokounmpo against Antetokounmpo. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
He gets it in there.
Outstanding work in close. Edwards is just so confident from this area.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Edwards with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Tatum. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
Yeah, such a good-looking jumper. Nice high release. Tatum can do this all day.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Outside Edwards. 20 feet out. And again, it's Detroit converting.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And here's SGA outside. The Pistons clear it. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA, to the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Detroit leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Jokic, he's open. Jokic grabs the board.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Tatum's shot is good.
Well, Tatum has such a natural talent for shooting. Pulling up on a dime is no problem for him.
From deep, SGA. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Edwards. Shot from the wing. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist by Edwards.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Antetokounmpo inside. The kick out to Edwards. Over Edwards. And again, no good by Detroit. The Hawks leading. Tatum passes to Edwards. Shot is up. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Hawks on top. They lead by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere.
Forcing a bad shot, taking what's available.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Jokic in it to 5 down low. That's the group for Detroit starting the second.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Jokic with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Jokic in the post. Antetokounmpo's there, and it's Jokic missing. The Hawks lead by 7. Here's Edwards. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, question the shot difficulty. Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And Edwards slams it in.
The tenacity from Edwards. I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
From deep, SGA. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Antetokounmpo striding up court on the break.
Good anticipation wins Tatum a steal, and he knows better than to let it go to waste.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Atlanta.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher. Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Edwards following the score by Atlanta. Outside Tatum. Nice D from Tatum. The Hawks lead by 9. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by SGA.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the game here. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good on the free throw. Pass to Jokic. The 3 ball. Ooh, that high release of Jokic as he buries the 3.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Edwards, plenty of space, and another basket for Atlanta.
Well, Edwards can be so accurate, making shots look easy at times.
Outside, SGA launches it. Jokic grabs the board. Atlanta with the ball. Tatum finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Tatum. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And now a 12-point Atlanta lead.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
The strong finish by Giannis.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Edwards. Detroit with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by Tatum. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Tatum's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pistons trail by 7. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. From deep, SGA. Rebound Atlanta. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. The kick out to Edwards. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Edwards got 10 points.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Edwards. Fader on the way. That shot off the mark. And so it's Atlanta. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
He's driving inside Tatum. Is he going to finish or get himself a trip to the line?
And so he hits both.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. We've got Anthony Edwards. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's SGA in at the point. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Edwards, here we go. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Oh, great power driving to the bucket. Edwards gets it to fall. A fearless finisher.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Tatum inside. Guarded by Edwards. And it's Tatum missing. Pistons trail by 11. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. It's Edwards on the wing. 5 on the clock.
You're smothering D right there. Just a tremendous job by Edwards, forcing a difficult shot. Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Pistons on offense. It's a 13-point game. Tatum against Edwards. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Tatum passes to Jokic. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Jokic has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Edwards. There's Tatum with the 3. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Tatum's got 10 points.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume 3-point shooter.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Releases from 15. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Tatum to the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Now here's Tatum. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Tatum. Back to Edwards. Out to the right wing. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. And he converts the layup. He's got 12.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Here's Jokic. Oh, the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. It's stolen by SGA. Nice D from Tatum. Pistons trail by 17. Ant-Man getting it done inside.
Outstanding work in close. Edwards is just so confident from this area.
The baseline J, and the jumper falls for him. Edwards has got 4 points this quarter.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he gets the bucket. Antetokounmpo's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
And it's Jokic missing. And so it's Atlanta up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
We'll bring it up for Detroit. They trail by 16.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Tatum in at the 3. That's the group for Detroit right now. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Jokic to the right side. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to SGA. Shot from 16. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. No good from outside. Atlanta leading by 17. Tatum from long range. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Here's Edwards. That was no good. Some solid defense from Edwards. Jokic passes to Edwards. Fires from the wing. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Edwards, a pass to SGA. Back to Edwards. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. From the arc. Second chance shot. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that.
Outside Edwards. Here he goes. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Pass to Edwards. Over Edwards. Edwards can't hit.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Tatum. And another basket for Atlanta.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
Edwards against Edwards. The shot won't fall. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Tatum, good.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
And here's SGA outside. Rebound Detroit. Antetokounmpo's got 11 rebounds in the game.
And Giannis throws it down. Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
From deep, Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Tatum inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And it's Tatum missing. The Hawks lead by 23. Edwards finds Jokic. Outside Tatum. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Atlanta again missing. And the Pistons with possession here. Right side Tatum. Banked it in off the glass. Tatum's gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. Here's Jokic. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Left side Edwards. Fires the 3. The triple drop. And stolen by Jokic. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
Shot clock at 6.
Antetokounmpo against Antetokounmpo. Outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And there's the 3.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch and shoot.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's Edwards on the wing. Beyond the arc. No good. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The home.
1:51 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Tatum. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo.